Alright, I believe we should be now live. I hope everything's looking okay on my end. We are recording as well, yep. Alright. Thanks for the follow. I'm just getting through the tutorial real quick. Essentially, the plan here is to start a completely new account with the Nuzlocke rules, just so the notification from YouTube and you're live. Yep, I just got on, finished eating, so we are good to go for some time. I don't have any planned end time for the stream or anything. I'll just go until I'm tired, I guess. Also, as you can see, I am playing this on PC, which is something that I'm not used to. That's gonna be an additional challenge for this. But also, since we do have someone in chat, could you test real quick for me one of the stream chatbot things by typing !rules. It should have an automated message that displays all the rules of the challenge run, if I set it up correctly. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Where at least I can see them on my stream chat. Does it show up for you as well? Not in quite the same format as I set it up in, but it's still readable, so it's fine. It's there, good, nice. So yeah, people can use that if they are confused as to what the run actually is. It has been a very long time since I started a new account. I have no idea how long the tutorial is. But yeah, the first crystal here doesn't really count towards the limited number of pulls. I haven't finished any quests yet, but this is kind of like your starter Pokemon if you have seen any Pokemon Nuzlocke runs before. So it kind of works out. Also, as for the actual goal of this run, I'm not really sure. I haven't thought about it too much. I'm gonna at least try to complete the story mode. We'll see if I actually can do that, because like someone like the Collector, that's gonna be very, very difficult to do. I'm also not gonna be rushing through this. Right, I don't have dexterity active. So yeah, this is not a speed run. I'm not gonna be making any records by doing this. I'm gonna have to take my time to make sure I don't die. At least not too often. Keep forgetting I don't have dexterity on. That's gonna be the #1 priority as soon as I get out of the tutorial. Well, that and parry. Those are the only two things I really need. I wish there was a way to actually skip the tutorials. None of this is gonna be really all that helpful. I guess the health potion is nice, but... Oh! We get champions from questing as well. I guess those are gonna be free to use. I didn't consider that. Also, am I forced to open all 10 of these crystals? I hope not. Yeah, now since I've completed the first quest, that basically opens up a single crystal pool for me. And that's how I'm gonna be able to get new champions. If I don't do quests, I cannot open crystals. Right, I probably can't use boosts at this point either. Also, just as a heads up, if you hear any weird noises from my mic, it's probably my cat. He's doing something on my lap at the moment. How do you plan on killing the collector? With luck, and that's about it. We'll figure something out. If I die to the collector, I die to him, and then I just restart. But also, this is not a speed run. I don't have to rush through it. I can complete other things first, level up my champions, and then have a better shot at killing the guy. I'm almost guaranteed to lose at least a couple of champions in that fight, if not like all of them. So, we'll just see how it goes. It's definitely gonna be the first real roadblock of this. If you can get a 6-star before the collector, it will help a lot, and it would be even better if it was Kate Bishop. Yeah, I mean, there are a couple very, very good champions that if I can pull at least one of them, my chances go up a lot. Kate Bishop would be one of them. I haven't actually used her in a very, very long time. And I don't really know how the minigame mechanic she has works on PC. I'm assuming it works the same way, that I just have to hold block and then release it at the right time, but I don't know, we'll see. Well, maybe we'll see. Hey Scorp, good to see you. Gonna be in and out because I'm making a video. Sounds good. What's the video about? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, now remember, I cannot text a special. AI is so weird in these first quests, I hate it. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna die at some point very, very soon because of something like that. Gotta make sure the champion that dies is not Hulk, because he's actually useful. Stark Spidey, I mean, sure, losing him early on would suck, but I'm not that big of a fan of him. You know, this is a contact-based special, so I can dodge it if I time it right. And yeah, the old days without parry and Dex, gotta say, they kinda suck. I need them as soon as possible. After this quest, I should be able to open 3 crystals. I'm not really sure if I want to save them early on, or if I should open a couple of the premiums, see if I can get even a 3-star. At the very least, it would make these fights faster. I will also need some help from chat at some point, with all the little tips and tricks you can do early on in the game to progress faster, because, as I said earlier, I have not made a new account in a very, very long time. Right, and I guess this will be crystal number 1. we get a 4-star from this, that would be huge. And I also don't know if this is rigged to always give a 4-star, or if it's actually chance-based. Why did it have to be Hulk? I mean, he's great. But actually, I never thought about a rule for this one. What if I have 2 champions? You have the same champions at different rarities. I probably can't bring both of them at the same time, because if one dies, I can't use the other. Hey, Doom Destroyer of Worlds, thanks for the follow. Settings access, yeah. Don't really need to do that. Yeah, I could open 2 more crystals. I'm not sure if I should do that at this point. What do we have? Yeah, I opened 1, I have 2 more. I should probably keep a count of these somewhere. Yep, have it on my phone now. Could have made a thing for the stream where I could keep count, but I did not think about that. Yeah, we get Gamora from this, so I'm not gonna open any crystals just now. If I explore, I get a 3-star, that's good enough. I should probably also put the 3-star Hulk in. Yeah, I should probably explore this one, just to get the Gamora. Don't imagine it's gonna be too difficult to do. Yeah, exploring quest does not count for the crystal openings. The first completion is the only thing that makes a difference. Might as well do that, I guess. Does anyone know at which point the AI goes back to normal? I'm not a big fan of the walk-up light intercepting that they do. Did the buffed Spidey have evade without the sig? It's the wrong champ. Ah, this is the old one. Never mind. First he quests are gonna be fairly slow. It's gonna really ramp up once the defenders start becoming more beefy, more challenging, and when nodes are gonna come into play as well. Maybe the 3-star Hulk wasn't such a bad thing. He's fairly tanky early on. The stun lock is nice. Yes, but that would break the rules of the Nuzlocke, right? What would? I need these units for the masteries. Or did I miss something? What would break the rules? So that's another crystal, so that's 4. I'm gonna open the 3-star Nexus, I might as well. Early Lady D, yeah, that would be very good. Scaling for the rub shoes would be so useful for early game. Okay, this has got to be purgatory, because, well, she's just very, very strong. Ramp champion. She has healing as well. Buff control, healing, evade, counter, unstoppable counter, nullify. Well, that's buff control still. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna take. It's a very good start. I guess I don't need the Gamora anymore, so I'm just gonna keep going. But I'm not gonna do the rank up just yet. We could do another one. It's a 4-star. Why does it have a 1-star background? Okay, so worst case scenario, I can just wait for a month if I need something to get past the collector, so that's nice. More 3 stars. Okay. I'll open the other Nexus as well. I'll mark that down. We will have 1 crystal left. I really need to add a counter on screen. Well, that's not too great. I mean, Destroyer would have immunities. Do I need immunities at this point? Elsa has debuff control, evade counter. Gladiator just... he's there. Not really useful for this one. These will also be competing in terms of resources, but I'm gonna take the immunities. I need to play it safe with those. As safe as I can. Though I'm not gonna bother leveling him up just yet. Can I real quick add a counter for the... I can do that. Give me one moment. Can I do this? I will need to go through Stream Elements for that. No wait, there has to be one for OBS for a real quick one. Give me a moment, I'm gonna try to figure this out, because it would be much easier to just have the crystal counter on screen. See what happens. Give me one. Okay. Probably add it just fine, like there. Then for a quick edit, what do I do? Okay, yeah, that's simple enough. Do we have a death counter? Am I blind? Questions, do we need a death counter as in how many champions have died? Or are you asking like a thing to see which champions have died? Because we don't have either at the moment, but I can add those as well. Can I rename this? The wrong one. That was chat. Rename. Yeah, what do you think? Do we need a counter for the deaths? Ah, right. this Purgatory is unawakened. Ramping her up is gonna be more difficult here. How did she get ramped up without the Sig? Hold on. I see. Yeah, so basically that's not gonna happen. Oh, right. Yeah, specials, that makes sense. Hello, Mr. Tech. Hello to you too. Just getting started on this. We have no deaths yet. I'm not gonna expect that to last too long, because I suck on PC. At least we got the tech cell, that's armor breaks. Which means just more damage, but I'll take it. Could have really used the mutant one though, but I guess it doesn't matter for these quests. Purgatory is so good. Really don't want to let her die early on. That would suck. It would also work well for the Collector. Maybe not as a 3-star, but if I can get a better version of her. The passive slow would be very, very useful. Come on. Let me get a special. Hit my block. Why do I have parry? Am I missing something? Do you just get it? No. Huh. Well, that's very nice. I have to. I don't want to. I thought I would still have to use units for that. But I guess not. The Red Skull could use a mutant. There are none. Okay, well, it doesn't make a difference then. Probably should just rank up Purgatory at this point. It would hurt the ramp up process, but at least he wouldn't have a risk of dying early on. Mistime my parries. I don't need the soul. If they die before I can get the soul naturally, I don't need it. One thing that I'm interested in at least trying at some point, if I make it that far, would be some of the challenge quests, like the one with Ares. I would love to try to complete that, but the limited team size and the rule of if your full team dies, you lose the run. Not sure if we'll get there. That's gonna be something that's waiting after the story mode completion. At the very least, that's the plan. And then, of course, the Karina's challenges. Those are not happening. Maybe like an odd one or two of them. It depends, but yeah. Like my challenges, I'm not doing them. Labyrinth ones, nope. Oh, look, a revive. A thing that does absolutely nothing for me. Any name ideas? I will take suggestions for this. It's not like the account is gonna live for too long anyways. Probably just... Can I not use numbers? Oh, it's the limit. Hold on. Character limit. Hey Jason, good to see you. Any name ideas? I tried to use Nuzlocke attempt 1, but there's a character limit that's preventing me from doing that. Do you wanna name the account? A crystal. Do I have any that I would like to open at this point? Honestly, no. But also this crystal doesn't have any champions in it, so I can do this for the objective. So what do I get for exploration of the first act? 100 units would be useful. Also, what do I need them for exactly? Because the masteries are... This dexterity looks to be basically free. I don't need to use the course for that. I guess I don't actually need to do that just yet. Honestly, what do I need units for? It's not like I can really... Level limit, okay, never mind. It's not like I can open a bunch of crystals with them. I can unlock dexterity without it, I don't need it for that either. I guess I can go with the defense masteries, try to get recovery. Block proficiency would be very useful. Hey Zidou, good to see you. Yeah, persistent charges, that's not gonna mean anything here. I guess at this point we should just rush through the story quests as far as we can go. Well, without trying to push too hard through content. I don't want to take any stupid risks and die because of it. So just to note, if at any point in time the stream cuts out, that is because there is a thunderstorm outside. And if power goes out, there's nothing I can do about that one. It's pretty bad timing, all things considered, but what can you do? Hey Sam, good to see you too. Just happy my grandma moved into her new place today, but if you're still live in about 6 hours, I can hang out for a while. I don't know about 6 hours, we'll see. Can't make any promises. Apparently Sentry is a wuss. Try telling that to Sweden. Is he still playing actually? I don't know. I would hope so. I just haven't seen any content from him in a very long time. I don't have dexterity, why do I? Yes, he's in FAE. Okay, that's good to know. Did he like quit YouTube or something? Heimdall would be a crazy pull for this challenge. Even a 3-star you could bring as the 5th on a quest and it could save you a couple of champions. Yeah, Heimdall is one of those champions that can actually like make or break a challenge like this. If I ever see one in any Nexus crystals, that's what I'm gonna be doing, because there's not too many better options, if any, actually. Life be life, and yeah, I mean, you're right. I'll take Purgatory up now. I'm getting so many catalysts from completing quests that it doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm gonna leave her at rank 2 for now, though. Yes, that's what that means. I have opened 3 so far. There were 6 here, 1 here, so that's 7. I have opened 3. And this is who I got so far. Purgatory, very lucky. Destroyer was but he has immunities, so that was the main reason there. I can just take him up at some point if I need to. Probably won't, but at least I have the option. Oh right, these have items as well. Health potions are gonna be useful for this. I thought about making a rule for healing that if I have entered a fight, like here, once I press fight, I can no longer use potions on my team. Because, well, in the Pokemon challenges you have no items or healing items in battle, but it doesn't quite apply here the same way, because you can't use items during a fight. We can probably do that as well, but it doesn't really make a difference. It just means I would full heal my team before any big fights, and it's the same thing. Jason, the latest rank 5 that I'm going to take is Sandman. I have an A2 one, I need some more immunities for my attacking teams, so Sandman sounds like the obvious choice. Also, thanks for the follow. I should have the Stream Elements bot set up so that if you type in rules in any form, you should get a rule set for this challenge. There's a time limit on it because it's a wall of text, but if anyone's ever confused as to what's going on, you can do that. Interesting choice. I mean, he's a tank, he has a ton of immunities, he's actually pretty good as well. Has damage. So, yeah, there's just not a real reason not to do it, I guess. And also, I don't have a science rank 5 yet. I mean, yeah, I could have taken up Silk, or could take up Silk, or some other science champion. But White Mummy did say that I don't really have immunities for war attackers, so I don't mind it. Does anyone remember when we start getting 4 stars? Like, is there a point in me banking up my crystal pulls at this point? I'm so sure at some point I'm gonna forget to update the crystal counter. I don't have it automated in any way. I could probably do that, just don't know how. Okay, exploration completion, there's 4 stars there. Very nice. Another one here, a couple of nexuses. The rank up gems as well. That's okay. They have really beefed up the rewards here. No idea, never tried your speedrun. Oh, also I can... Oh, hold on 1 second. Ah, here we go. How far are you trying / planning to get with this challenge? The initial goal is to just beat the story mode. But the issue there is, well, there are a couple. The Collector is the biggest one. After that, of course, the Grandmaster is gonna be an annoying fight. But with him, it's more skill-based than the Collector, so... The initial goal is to get past the Collector and get Uncollected. After that, beat the story mode, then to get Elder at some point. If I get there, which I'm very doubtful on, probably some of the challenge quests like Ares and stuff like that. We'll take it one step at a time. This is my first time attempting this, so I don't have a PB just yet. Did not think that would kill, missed out on the soul again. Honestly, Purgatory was one of the best champions I could have gotten early on. He's so strong, and having healing is so useful for this. Evade, block that. If I crit, he's dead. If I don't, well, there we go. Get the mutant one as well. The mutant sword is probably the best one to have. Power Steel is very nice. Other than that, the skill one would be next. Skill one gets you the slow passive. I guess it wouldn't help here anyways. Completely forgot to check who we had as the boss. Luckily I do have poison immunes. I keep forgetting to check the paths for items. Energy will be an issue at some point. Was there any in this one? Ah, there would have been. It's fine though, it's just a small one. Super Scroll that early? Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised. It was the buffed version as well, I believe. Usually they don't put any of the difficult defenders in the early quests. Missed out on the soul again. If I get a 3-star awakening gem at some point, I'm just gonna give it to Purgatory. APOC 2, well, I wouldn't consider APOC to be one of the difficult defenders. It's slightly tanky and the specials are annoying, but that's about it. So I guess for new players, having the specials that APOC has could be an issue. The kit is also more complex, so if they were to try to read it and understand it, they probably wouldn't get too far. What did I have? I have the skill one. Okay. Mutant one would be good here too. There we go. Screw mutants, and if you don't do a one-hit KO, he's annoying. Yeah, I mean, if you do die to him, yeah, that's fair. I mean, stun immune, stunning you through the block. Yeah, I get why he would suck. Level 9, yeah, one more and I get the Limber. I think I might get Dexterity as well. Because that has a different level requirement. I believe 2 more quests after this one and we get the first 4-star, which I will open. Could also explore this to get the Nexus, that could be worth it. I'm not really struggling at the moment, so it would kinda be a waste of time. Kinda, not really. We're all in purgatory right now. I suppose so. Oh, Electro Boss. How much health do you have? 2000. It's 40 or 38, I guess. That's fine. I'm not gonna die to it. Okay, got the Nullify and Unblockable. Nullify is not gonna be too useful here, but the Unblockable for Guardian. Though I guess he's a tech champion, so I would armor break him anyways, in which case he doesn't auto-block. Yeah, never mind. Did not need it. Also, it looks like the AI has gotten more aggressive now. It's not the same as the endgame AI, but it is better. Serpent users have no life. Global chat is always such a joy to watch. And yeah, we have another super scroll here. That's... I am confused as to why he is so early. I mean, I don't mind it, I have Purgatory, but... this seems a little weird. Vincent is crying. Yeah, well, let's just not show him the stream, I guess. No one tell him. He can know. He's a co-worker of mine, I don't wanna be mean. Don't save up a specialty, thank you. You read it once, many years ago. Yeah, probably. There once was a time when I used to read the story. That was years ago. I'm sure I did. I just don't remember any of it. He didn't even work for Kaban back then. I mean, that's fair. Neither did I, so... all is forgiven. Probably. He could still be sad that I'm not reading it. Yeah, no sweat there. Just a little bit of cheap damage is all. I mean, those are some interesting descriptions. Okay, so who do we have? We have Kang. I don't have dexterity on. 4,000 health. Am I just gonna rush in through him? Do I need dexterity for this? Okay, level 10. I should be getting the level 10 during the quest, so that's fine. Slow and nullify. I'm not gonna get so there. Regional block would be cool. Power steel slow. Armor break. What about the last one? A regen slow. Armor break. Ah, but I'm not gonna deal with that. Okay, we'll go middle. Could really use the power steel here. Okay, now do not try to dex Gambit special one. I'm so scared I'm gonna try to dex it. Okay. A Gambit may not look scary, but if the special's crit... He got the slow as well, not like I need it for this quest, but... might as well. Oh, and right, I don't need the armor break. Because Kang is a tech champion himself, I just get the armor breaks anyways. So yeah, I should have been using Hulk for this one. By the way, first hit. No, never mind. Okay, there we go. Now, do I get it automatically? Or... do I have to pay for it? Okay, there we go. Now I don't need to worry about that anymore. The next thing I need is block proficiency. Gotta max this one out. After that, I'm assuming max out parry. Then potentially stupefy, and that's about it. That's all you really need. I'm gonna save the health on Purgatory, I already got the Mutant Soul. Like that. Great takedown. Yeah, I mean, this first few acts, this is just all Hulk really needs to do. You just hit the opponent, get a special one, use it, and then you stun lock them. As long as they can get stunned, they don't have any way to shrug it off or anything. That's all there really is to it. I could do this to Kang as well. We'll see. I don't remember if he has a special 3 unlocked or not. so it could be a little risky. But I can also just play it safe. Now that I have the Dexterity Mastery, there's nothing really for me to worry about. Alright, after this, we'll get the first 4-star. And I'm really hoping for something useful. Yeah, he doesn't have the node that enables special freeze, so he shouldn't be able to use special free. Not gonna risk it though, I'm just gonna bait special ones. And he's dead. Okay, any guesses for who the first 4-star is? Nico? I would hope so. But I also doubt it quite a lot. Who do I like? Any of the top of the line champions like Kate Bishop, Hercules, that would be very, very good. Who would I assume I'm gonna get? I'm gonna say Abomination, because that's just how horrible my luck tends to be. Worst scenario, Electro? I hope not. At least he hits hard, so there is that. Iron Patriot, Electro. Plenty of bad champions, but plenty of good ones as well. I don't know how to feel about this one. It's a 4-star. He's decent. But he streams again. Yes sir, yes I do. Now, did this guy need the awakening? Also good to see you once again. It's the crossfights, well, I can only use those if I die, so that's not a very useful thing. The built-in despair would be nice. Photos of the bursts, that's also nice. Neutralize and rupture immunities are like such useless abilities early game, because no one does these two. And in end game, I'm not gonna use the 4-star anymore. So this is... I guess it's okay, we'll see. We'll try him out. I don't have any awakening gems yet. I'm gonna take her to rank 3. And yeah, Omega Sentinel was right there. I could have really used that one as well. But with that said, it could have been a whole lot worse. Ah, crap. I really don't want to waste my openings here, but I guess we'll have to in a few. Now the question is, do I bother exploring Act 2 to get the Nexus, or should I just go for completion? Hey, thanks for the follow. There's 2 acts here, so exploration here will take a while. With the 2 Nexuses, the rank up gem. I'll go for Act 3 completion for now. If it starts to look like the opponents are getting a little bit too strong here at some point, I'll go back. Before I forget. Okay, so a skill champion on the path, there is Black Panther, I can do that just fine. We'll get the slow for the boss. Not really needed for stealthy, but you know. I can grab it, why not? Do you have the CCP drops activated? Yes, I should have them on. If you're not getting any progress towards them, there has been an issue of some kind and I need to contact one of my co-workers about that. But yeah, they should be on. Right. I wanted to use Purgatory here, but that's fine, I guess. I don't think I can even do the rotation in these quests for this guy. There we go. Now I shouldn't need to worry about the evade on the boss. Well, I do still need to inflict my debuffs, so I need to ramp up first, but still. Though looking at the health pools, I don't think I can get ramped up in the fight. Yeah, Purgatory is just stupidly good. On my main account I have her as a rank 4, have had for a long time. 7-star rank 4, I mean. Some time ago during Alliance War season number something, I used to run her basically every war and destroyed everything. I don't know why more people don't use her. Oh, I have not set the stream bot or chat bot for that. That command, is that the right word? Probably. But they are meant to be on. Yeah, slowly even coming to play. Thought so. Yeah, the evade is annoying, but at the very least it can only happen once and then it's on cooldown. Yeah, I do want the health potion, so I'm going apparently the wrong way. It's fine. I don't need the potion. Also bitter because I don't have the 7-star. Is he in the basic pool now? I don't actually remember. No? Okay, yeah, he was in the event a while back. Not really sure when the crystal pools update for champs like that. Can I detonate the thingy with my special one without the evolutionary field? I can, okay, that's good. Pretty sure. Yeah, you're probably right. I have basically every champion in the 7-star basic pool anyway, so I haven't really paid attention to it in a very long time. Stealthy Kimping and Hulkling. Kimping I am missing myself as well, I think. Hulkling I don't remember. I might miss him as well. Not the biggest fan of those two, but I do like collecting champions. You took Absorbing Man too, good choice, yep. Absorbing Man I like using a whole lot more than Kimpin. With that said, I still haven't ranked him up. But I have him. It's unfortunate. Please don't detonate me. Criminal? Nah, I just haven't gotten around to it, you know. Can you use a special? I don't want to push you the special to you, thank you. Abs will probably be my second Mystic rank 5. Not a bad choice at all. My first rank 5 Mystic was Madeline Pryor, for obvious reasons. And honestly, it's kind of silly how good she is. Before I've even rank 5 Nico as my first. Yeah, I mean, Nico is cool and all, but almost everyone takes her up first. At least from what I've seen. Only have one rank 5 right now. Gene, so can understand the Madilove. Fair point. And he should be dead from the detonation. Okay, maybe this guy wasn't so bad. It's fine. At the very least, if he ever dies, he's gonna place the crossfights, unless... wait, was that the... Is that the dupe ability? Ah, and never mind, he is useless if he dies. Yeah, I shouldn't go for the startup lights on this challenge. Might be a risk that is kind of dumb to take. Oh, hold on. The crystal counter was a little bit off screen now that we have hit double digits, so had to fix that up. Okay, who do we have here? She-Hulk boss, that's fine. Spider-Gwen that I don't want to fight. Mr. Fantastic as well, so... yeah. Middle path. Giant Walrus, great to see you. I've been pretty well. For the most part, anyways. Finally got my streaming setup working and ready to go, so here I am. It's been a while since I've actually been streaming properly, so it is nice to be back. Also, thank you for the follow. You can type in chat !rules and it'll list all the rules of the challenge. Oh, apparently I have a typo in there. If my full T should be full team gets knocked out. I'll fix that at some point. I set it up real quick before I started the stream, so I forgot to double check that everything was actually correct. Did I already get the mutant? I did not, okay. Your rules are much harsher, fair play. Yeah, I'm following the Pokemon Nuzlocke rules for this one. I do like a good challenge, so that's the idea here. Where do you think you'll cap out? The first real challenge is gonna be the Collector. If I make it past him, then the Grandmaster. Outside of that, there are a couple annoying bosses along the way. I don't think I'm gonna fully die to them. I might lose a champion here or there, but yeah, the Collector is the main problem. So aiming to hit Act 7 with a little bit of luck. I'm aiming to complete all of the story quests. Whether or not I can do that remains to be seen. I'm probably not gonna make it there on my first attempt, that's for sure. But if I do lose at some point, I just gotta restart. Oh, oops. Wasn't the evolutionary field a different color than it's supposed to be? I don't remember it being red like that. And also, if the game audio cuts out after each quest, it's because I click out of the game to update the crystal pull counter. I gotta do that. Gotta do that myself. And where is the boss? Proxima Midnight, that's fine. Anayan says, hi Evo is green, must be a chroma thing. Could be. I know there's a bug at the moment, at least on mobile, where the evolutionary field doesn't show up at all. So it could probably be something related. I don't know. Not that it really matters, I just thought it looked a little bit off. Alright, this Hulk is awakened, I gotta watch out for the unstoppable. Getting comboed by a full health, or I mean a low health Hulk. Could result in a champion dying very quickly. This probably doesn't kill at this point. No. Okay, that's another good thing. The auto block, that's gonna save me a few times, probably. That did work well. it worked well enough. Also, waxing, that's not the evade, is it? I think waning was the evade. It's been a while. Could be wrong. One thing I gotta check, do these... No, they don't have the special 3 yet. Luckily this guy doesn't hit hard. It's a little bit embarrassing getting hit by that, but that's fine. Wasn't going to say... Yeah, I mean... I know. I know what you all think. OG Strange? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, it had the legacy name, so yeah, it was. Yeah, they don't usually update the champions in lower level quests. Yeah, the animations will change, but that's about it. The abilities will not. Okay, the enemies are starting to hit a little bit harder now, so I gotta stop making dumb mistakes. Gotta make more dumb mistakes. OG Thor needs the Doctor Strange treatment. I do agree with that. He could really use that. Here we have a Juggernaut, that's fine. More energy here. Is this a buffed version? No, okay. If it was the buffed Heimdall, I would not go down here. I know I have Purgatory, but I don't want to mess with that. Why are people hating on Karina? I like the bosses. Well, I know you have the heavy bias, but just throw the special one instead, thank you. Oh, this is the new one. Okay, gotta be a little bit more careful. Biggest mistake, using Grey Goose in a cocktail. I do not know what that is. Why was it a mistake? Hey, thanks for the follow. Good to see you, Indy. I hate the slowed heavy release in the early quests. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not really a big alcohol guy. Like, I do drink occasionally, but not all that often. Hey, Kaito, good to see you. To see you as well, brother. I didn't recognize the name. We're probably in line chats together, would be my guess. I'm sorry, I'm still horrible with names. I often recognize people, but I don't know why. And that sometimes includes my alliance members as well, which is a little bit embarrassing, but no, what can you do? Cocktail you need to run. You need a run-of-the-mill crap, you know. No, you're ahead of me. Oh, you're ahead of me. I'm not sure what you mean there. Why didn't Guardian block? He needs to have the armor up in order to auto-block. And also Purgatory special 2, when she's ramped up, is unblockable. So she wouldn't, or he wouldn't be able to do that anyways. Oh, I see, that makes more sense. Now I could use Purgatory here, but I don't want to risk eating a random special 2 from Juggernaut and just losing her immediately. I will do this. Now I just gotta get the special one. Well, he's actually dead before that. Never mind. And I forgot to check on these. Right, I gotta open a crystal, which is unfortunate, I don't want to waste them. Why does it seem like this is an older crystal? Because it is showing Silk and Lady D here, when these are showing Ruby and Madeline. I'm gonna open one of these. Well, that's not gonna be used. It is very good, but not as a 2-star. And again, gotta update the pools. Go. Two champions to max level. A waste of ISO, but I guess we don't have a choice. A crystal. Do I have anything that's not a champion crystal? Yes. When this says level them up to their max level, does that mean like max rank, max level? I'm gonna assume yes, I'm gonna do this. Also, yeah, in hindsight, I should not have enabled the chatbot to be able to reply the rules whenever the very word rules is mentioned. I gotta fix that at some point. Rank up any champion. Max rank for the level. I mean, that would make sense as well. It's not like I'm gonna need these resources later, so it's fine. 5k XP is very nice. There is a cooldown on it, so you shouldn't be able to spam it. You know what, I'm not... I don't want to do these, I'll just... Oh, wait a minute. What do we have here? Nothing. Okay, so I'm not touching that. I would just risk losing my champions for no real reason. There's a revive. No energy anywhere. That's unfortunate. Did we have this the boss? What do I need? Slow would be decent, so this would be good. Is this the new one? This is the new one. I don't really want to fight that. Spider-Gwen as well. Mr. Fantastic. I guess I'm finding the new Spidey. There we go. Team Spidey still seems squishy to me. Yeah, I mean, he's not much of a defender. The main reason I'm worried about fighting him here is because I'm not used to the new animations. So I might make a mistake. I walked into his special one earlier. Yeah. Not something I really want to risk, so I'm gonna just play it safe. My cat just sneezed at me. How dare you? I'm gonna get the Mystic one here as well for the boss. Or at least try to. Ah, right, the Pain Link. And I may have forgotten about that. Oh no, I don't wanna be mean. He's just trying to sleep on my lap. You would think I remember the animations after playtesting the guy, but nope. Is the old one still? Same as OG Spidey? No, their animations are different. Heimdall's not that bad. At least the old one. I evade the next one, there we go. Oh, he failed the degen. Come on. Evade. No, never mind, I have the slow. What am I thinking? Can you use the special? There we go. Always annoying to fight, but not that difficult. Okay. Another 6 quests for the next 4-star. Yeah, exploring this might not be worth it. Well, just so many paths. You kinda wanna get the 4-star Nexus crystals though. We'll see. That's not ideal. You said you'd restart if you had a team wipe. Is this the first go? Yeah, this is the first time I'm attempting this. If my full team here were to die in a quest, I just lose immediately and I gotta restart. Even if I have champions alive in my roster, it doesn't matter. If my team dies, I lose. Purgatory's reaching could be slightly better. Would be nice, but can you do? Now, before I forget. Sorta like Rocket, but he has to be the worst defender. I wouldn't say he's the worst one. Like, yeah, he can't take a hit. But then again, a champion like Iron Fist exists. So yeah, I don't know. He's definitely up there as one of the worst. The damage this champion deals once ramped up is so good. And yeah, that's also a good point. But at the same time, Rocket just has a little bit weirder animations. Like the walk-up he has is one of the fastest in the game, which is, in my opinion, a little bit annoying to deal with. And with him, if you get hit, you're gonna feel it. Iron Fist, well, he doesn't really live up to the name. The Rocket specialty, if you do mess up the decks, which honestly shouldn't really happen, at least all that often, but if it does happen, you're more than likely gonna die to it. And it will, more often than not, land a crit as well. Note to self, don't try to read chat right as the fight is about to start. Not the best idea. And he should be dead. Pretty pissed right now, if it wasn't obvious before. Where on the whale scale is giant walrus? Great question, I do not know. They can probably give you the answer there. Any energy here? Nope, in that case I'll take the potions, but before that... Corvus as the boss, that's fine. Not being targeted. I did not update the pulse just now. Gotta keep better eye on that. That's a good answer. Thanks for the follow, Warmaster. Happy to have you here. Forgot to check if these have the special 3 enabled yet or not. Not gonna find out either. Do they? No. Oh. Okay, luckily he didn't crit too much. Why did I do a double medium? That may have been bad, or that could have been bad, is what I meant to say. Dying in this challenge is as simple as that. One stupid mistake and I can lose a champion. Is this a one-off, or are you back to streaming a bit? I'll be streaming. I don't know if this is gonna be a daily thing. But yeah, this is a run that I want to complete, whatever complete means for this one. So I will be live streaming this every now and then. Kinda forgot that I had not ranked up my Hulk yet. It's probably fine though. Just an unawakened Dormammu. And yeah, Purgatory really was an amazing pull. It was the first 3-star I got, from a crystal at least. Now, do not eat a Corvus special too. As long as I can do that, I should be okay. Evo, a bit of a letdown though. A little bit. But He's fine. Like, it could have been a whole lot worse, like I said. At the very least, he has some uses. And him being a science also helps. Because Purgatory being a mystic, I don't really wanna use her in those situations. The movement in the quests could be so much faster on PC than it is. It's slightly annoyingly slow. Especially the zooming out part. They're once again starting to grow past my health pool. Should still be fine though. Forgot to check who the boss was. Or I think I checked it, but I already forgot who it is. Elsa Bloodstone, okay. That's fine. Nice dexing, thanks. You know, next champion I get could really use a Venom. For no real reason, just had a thought. Four-star Venom apparently doesn't have the Scorpion synergy. I'm pretty sure that synergy comes from Scorpion, not Venom. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. So four-star Venom could use it. I'm gonna be honest, I did not notice that this path had an Iceman on it. I'm very happy to see that he's unawakened. That could have been a problem otherwise. Okay, lucky to not get punished there. Messed up the heavy spacing. I don't even know why I'm trying to punish them with heavies. I don't need to do that. 4-star Scorpion doesn't have the Venom synergy, unfortunately. Which makes sense. Usually the best synergies are locked at 5-star and above. Or 6-star above, maybe. Something like that. Not like I really need to worry about it, because it's not... I'm definitely not getting both of them. I might get one, but both? Very, very unlikely. Either would be good. Yeah, between the two, probably Venom would be better. Just to have an evade counter for these spider champions. Crap. Scorpion, on the other hand, does have the immunities that I could use. Let's look at the damage on that special too. They just melt. Okay, 3 more, then we get another 4-star. Hopefully someone slightly better than High Evolutionary, but no. I'll make do with what I get. Okay, there's a buffed Super Skrull on this path, which slightly worries me. I mean, I have Purgatory, so it should be fine. I do want the energy refill, so that's what I'm gonna do. Ebonimo as the boss is also scary, but High Evo should be okay. We'll see. Purgatory doesn't really have anything special against him. Purgatory is just Incinerate immune, so I don't need to worry about that. And I have the Nullify to deal with the buffs that he gets. That's about it. Also, if I get the soul here, I can just block the specials and heal back most of the damage. Okay, just barely got it. That's nice. Oh, also Purgatory does have the Neutralize, which if you can ramp it up against Super Scroll, he's just not gonna gain any more buffs. Purgatory is only rank 2 and Unawakened on my account. Don't really know how to play her in longer form. It depends on how long we are talking about. Generally, as you can see in questing, you just want to get the souls, give her a lot of utility and more damage. But for something like Abyss or Necropolis, just basically special 2 spam your way to victory for the most part. And if you have someone with very high health pools, you can use the special 3, which always does at least 4% of the opponent's max HP. The damage can be capped, so like Labyrinth, it's gonna be capped at the 50k, but you can just basically spam that with the extra power gain buff you get from it, and just... yeah, you can do that over and over until the opponent drops. It's fairly simple to do. Finishing move, I mean, you don't have to use it as a finishing move. It's just a chunk of damage whenever you use it. It's slightly different from Guillotine 2099. Guillotine 2099 has the special 3 kind of similar to Purgatory, but you do have to have the opponent at below 5% HP. At which point it is a guaranteed KO. Well, guaranteed, except that you can cap it with some abilities or notes. Yeah, as you can see, Purgatory is not too difficult to play. The ramp up is the most annoying part, but if you have her awakened, or if you can awaken her, you can just basically not worry about it. You get the soul if the opponent dies while you are ramped up, which is more often than not what happens anyway in any given Purgatory fight. I don't think I got a mutant soul, did I? I did not. Okay. That is slightly annoying. But he should be dead. Okay, the first somewhat difficult boss. He'll be fine. It's the worst that can happen. High Evo is a tank. I may have pressed the wrong button. I tried to parry at the start and then hold block, but I was holding heavy instead. So, yeah, still messing up the controls a little bit every now and then. Oh, right, High Evo is immune to buffs given by the opponent. I forgot about that part. That makes him very strong for Ebony Maw. Not the cleanest fight, but that works. That is a reference that I do not know. Unfortunately. Wait, what are these crystals? Oh, I forgot those are a thing. Hey, where are you based? I am from Finland. I am based in Finland, I guess. There's another full refill. Okay, Luke Cage boss is fine. We're gonna go this way. Just joined the stream. What's the goal of the challenge? First off, my goal is to beat the Collector. If I do that, then my goal is to beat the story mode. Collector is gonna be the biggest issue. Once we get past him, if we get past him, that's when the doors open to a lot more of the game, I guess. So we can figure out a new goal once we get there. Your metal is significantly better than ours. I mean, perhaps, maybe. Who am I to say? Yo, Finn, good luck on challenge. It's 2 AM here, or else I would have loved to watch you stream. Well, thank you for stopping by anyways. And yeah, if it's 2 AM... Ah crap, probably not the best idea to watch me stream here. But hey, you do you. Some exceptions, I mean there always is. I think he should be dead here. Yeah. Wait, it's about 4k, 4.5k burst. Yeah. Would kill most things, if not all of these. Fade. Please don't fail the regen. Thank you. Didn't get the soul, but that's fine. Not gonna be using Purgatory for the boss anyways, so I don't need it. love Karnak special 1. Why? Because it doesn't do anything? Or is there some other reason? His superpower is knowing the enemy flaws, and his special 1 is that. I mean, yeah, that's when you put it like that. He is still a very cool champ, though. Definitely not the best in, well, anything, but he's cool. Looks better than Daredevil. I mean, depends on who you ask, I guess. Otherwise, that's it for skill champs. Hey, White Mummy, good to see you. Come on. There we go. Did not hit the special 2 this time. That is progress. How's it going? Pretty well so far. And none of my champions have died yet. And I got a 3-star Purgatory on my first 3-star Crystal, who has been now carrying me throughout the early quests. As you can see, this guy also, sure, he's not really considered an attacker, but he does hit very hard. Or can hit very hard, I should say. Glad to see you back at it. Well, I'm glad to see you here again. Now, let's see. I should be getting another 4-star crystal after this quest. I am gonna be opening that one. Is there anything useful here? Not really. I guess I could use the health potion. But also, that's a full mutant path. Oh, these paths are class-based. Right. Well, I guess I'll go for the mutant one. He's a good attacker and underrated. I would agree with you there. Not really the best for anything really, but still, it's cool. Okay, Magneto is dead, did not get the soul, but I have plenty of chances on this path anyway. There we go. Now we can bang it for Thanos. Not that I really need it, but it's nice to have. Hey Silent Warrior, good to see you and thank you for the follow. That's unfortunate. So you back to streaming again? That is the plan, yes. I'm not gonna have like a set schedule or anything. I'll just stream whenever I can, really. Yeah, this challenge is something that I do want to continue doing. At least until I do it successfully. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but it is amusing to see. Also, Walter, thank you for the follow. We miss your tournament matches. Yeah, I do miss competing in those as well. They just... oh crap. I just haven't seen any of them being run recently. There was one that had like 4 stars in them, but I wasn't in that one. Storm kinda sucks. Yeah, I'll go high evo. You shouldn't be able to shut down my damage here since it happens during specials for the most part. I mean, yeah, there probably are tournaments every now and then. I just haven't been invited to one. Which is fine. I have been fairly busy lately. I wouldn't really be able to prepare properly like I used to. But it would be fun to just play in them for the fun of it. Did you join Kabam as game analyst? That is not my role, no. And I don't really want to say what the role is named, at least, because it's a unique role. Stop hitting so hard through my block, I'm getting a little bit worried. But only a little bit. You live stream? Yep. Ever since yesterday. Here we go, Thanos is down. I'm not gonna mark the crystal pool because I'm gonna open it immediately. I am going to host a tournament at some point soon with a decent prize, so I will definitely invite you. Everyone will be paid so it can be fun and competitive at the same time. That sounds like a fun time. I would be happy to join. Now I gotta ask, is that the real ham? Or is that some other ham? Put your guesses in chat before the crystal stops. I wanna see if anyone gets it. If I had to guess myself, I'm gonna say Sentinel. That would be cool. Just gonna let it spin out so people have time. Kate Bishop, that would be very, very cool. Okay, that's not really useful. But I do really like playing him. I'm gonna accept that. It's okay. Hey Andrew, happy to have you here, and thank you for the follow. Ooh, hold on. And this is slightly tempting. Is there anything I need units for? Also ham_real. Thank you for the follow. Do I need units for anything? Other than energy refills, I guess. This would give me such a safety net in these early quests. Do it, send it. I mean, yeah, might as well. If I need units, I can explore the lower acts. I'm gonna put the full counter down. 1. Right, post your picks. Who do you think is gonna be the first 5-star? Got an high Evo as a 4-star and Mr. Knight. I'm gonna guess Morbius. It's gonna be my guess. Electro, Red Skull, Quake, Bishop. Quake and Bishop would be great. Quake would be amazing, however, I have not used Quake in years at this point, so I would probably die and lose her immediately. Team Supreme, Nightcrawler, I could use both of those. Okay, I mean... I'll take it. It's a 5-star. He has healing. He has damage that no one is immune to. You know, I'm not even mad. I do think he's overhated. Not overrated, overhated. Well, we'll see what he does. Rank up a champ. Can I rank up Purgatory yet? No. Look forward to your next attempt. Hey, I'm not gonna die because of that. We have two types of Grace Crystal, one normal and one features. In normal we get a Sanctioned Champ every 120 crystals. Not sure about the drop rate of features. The features should also be 120, I believe. And they don't stack. If you open 60 of one, your Grace will not be 60 for the other, it will still be 120. No, they will not follow the same count. Passive slow for collector, that is an excellent point. That is a very good point. I can also use the miss for the specials. Hold on a minute, this might actually be an amazing pull here. Right. We'll see how it goes. I'm really not mad about that at all. Okay, and now the real challenge begins, because, well, quests are gonna be long, there's gonna be a whole lot more enemies. I'm also gonna level up Mr. Knight for now, and I should probably rank up the Evo as well. You had mentioned in KT1 chat that you built Grace over time and got Tarantula now. Yeah, so I was opening featured crystals every now and then for other champions, with the idea that if I get them, I get them, if I don't, I don't. And then just, well, when I didn't get them, it just built my Grace over time, so that when Black Tarantula came out, I only needed 13 crystals total to get the guaranteed A1. I'm gonna leave them there for now. Do I still... No, I don't get an awakening gem. Can I get one anywhere? Just 1 second. Alright. Do I have anything else to open for now? I don't think so. I don't want to open 3 stars anymore. There's no real point. I'm just gonna be using Dracula for most things for now. So let's just see how this goes. So when I should also check my masteries if I can get something more useful. Should be okay, but I don't need it. Recovery is behind Sal, and that's expensive as hell. I'm not doing that. Yeah, not really. This might be my build for the foreseeable future for now. So now we get the nodes. Still no special threes though. That is interesting. Well, probably is not poison immune. No. Okay, so I'm gonna need to swap someone in for that. Probably Hulk. Spidey, I don't have an evade counter. Purgatory and Dracula both are mystic, so I can't use slow. That I'm gonna take for the refill. Yep. What do you have? Nothing. Alright, let's see how this goes. I probably should take Hulk up. Just, you know, just in case. I haven't entered the fight, so I can still leave. Okay, let's try that again. That's a little better, but still kinda sketchy. What do you do? Nothing. Okay, so I'm starting to see the issue here. I might need to go back to explore Act 3, just to get 2 more 4 stars, to maybe get something. Something with immunities. Okay, not worried at all. I'm not quiet because I tried to go full focus mode there. Definitely not. I'm not scared of an abomination. Let's see how this guy does. Yeah, I don't know how I got hit there. Hmm. I'm gonna keep going, and as long as I don't screw up, it's fine. This challenge just got a whole lot more scary. Oh, that only counts basic attacks, never mind. Okay, it's fine. Not a problem. I'm really not confident with light intercepting on PC, so this is gonna take a little bit to get used to. Yeah, it's fine. Normal path fights, there's nothing to worry about. Although the Spider-Man here is a little concerning. Only a little. Yep, still very shaky with the light intercepts. But it's good to get the practice in now, and not later when it actually makes a difference. Now, is this the new one or the old one? Shouldn't really make a difference. Okay, this is the old one, so yeah, we're fine. Hehehe. I know, somewhat risky, but fine. Now the question is, should I continue here? Or should I go back? Like, this would be very useful. These would be very useful because my 4 stars currently aren't the best. So if I went back to get these, get a rank 4, be a lot safer than what I'm doing at the moment. At the same time, it is only Act 4. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, it's not a problem. I wouldn't die to a random act for chapter 1 quest. I should really keep my mouth shut before something bad happens. Alright. At least got the mutant soul. That's very nice to have. I don't think I need the skill one for anything. I'm gonna go with Mr. Knight, see how this goes. I think you should be dead now. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is fine. Okay, missed out on the first special one window. That's unfortunate. A bit grim, but we'll allow it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing too well right now. You don't need to play well with Mr. Knight, clearly. So strong with the light attacks. Give me just a second. I gotta mute myself to answer a message real quick. I got a video sent to me and I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna play it safe. Actually, hold on. How do I mute my mic properly? Alright, we should be back. Okay, this should be fine with Mr. Knight. Are those notifications coming through the mic? They might be. Might need to tweak some settings in a moment. Yeah, I thought so. Give me a few, I'll fix it. Ah. Okay, so we have reached the part of the early quests where reading becomes very important. Basically have to use Hulk here. Messed it up a little bit at the end. Overall, not bad. This is most likely a Mr. Knight fight as well. Yeah, that's fine. Just use it. Yeah, the debuff duration increase here. Probably should have started the fight by betting a few heavies. Oh. Cat is sitting on the mouse at the moment. But that's not gonna mess anything up. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to go back to Act 3, it's okay. For now. Does every quest give me 1,000 5-star shards? If so, I'll get one fairly soon. Sure looks that way. Okay, now I'm gonna take a moment to make sure there aren't any important nodes anywhere. What do you have? Arc Overload, so that's a purgatory fight, most likely, or Dracula. He should have the damage for that. Yeah, this quest is fine. Yeah, Dracula should be fine. Honestly, he should be able to carry this whole quest without too much difficulty, unless I keep messing up. I don't know why I keep going for light intercepts. The AI is still not the most aggressive one, so I don't know the timing. I need to stop. I'm gonna try to heal Dracula here. Either that or I'm gonna risk losing more health on him. One of the two, we'll see. I did not think that would have the range for that. It's funny that if Kabam ever wants to make super hard content, all they need to do is to apply this AI to high-end content. I mean, yeah, but also... No, that's... Yeah, that can't be the way. I wouldn't accept it. Just to be completely honest, this AI sucks to fight against. I'm gonna be honest, he's really not doing too bad. I know these defenders aren't all that strong, but he's doing this fairly quickly. The regen is nice, it's not all that strong, but it's nice to have. The fact that the damage works on all champions is something that is very useful for a challenge like this. Seems worse than AQ, better than Alliance War. No, Alliance War AI is the best AI. It's basically the same that's used everywhere in endgame content. Okay. Another crystal. For now it looks like I can just open basically everything, but it's gonna flip around very quickly once we get further in and actually start getting crystals that we can open. There's just no point in opening premium hero crystals at the moment, for obvious reasons. They wouldn't do anything in these quests. Hey Mikaidon, good to see you too. We are just now going through Act 4, the first chapter. Haven't lost any champions yet, but there has been plenty of mistakes. I couldn't dash back early enough. Yep, like I said, mistakes have been made. Just nothing crazy yet. Closest I've gotten to dying was around 50%, I believe. Stop stealing my lines. Whatever could you mean by that? I'm not stealing anything. Thinking of going back out, bad idea, but alcohol is tastier in the pubs. I mean, you're not wrong there. So you do you. I wouldn't recommend going out drinking because alcohol is bad for you, but at the same time I cannot tell you what to do. Oh, doesn't Dracula inflict degens when I nullify Furies? I think he does. Yep. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really want the good AI. I have no idea what this AI is doing and when. It has to be like Act 5 or something when you get the best one. Hopefully sooner, but at the very least when I enter Act 5. Should be another 1000 5-star shot. 5-star shards, I think. 4 more, and we get another one. That is good. Add the full number of 21. Okay, who do we have here? Before I go, / in case I'm not back, I love the Tigra logo. Thank you, it was made by White Mummy who was in chat before. What is my cat doing? Is that my cat? Hold on. Thought I heard someone banging at my door, but apparently not. Props to them then. Yeah, they are very good at that. They made a whole lot of thumbnails and other artwork for, honestly, most MCOC YouTubers and content creators. So chances are you've seen plenty of their work in the past. Now then, where do I go? Is this the Legacy Rhino? Yes, so that's fine. Black Widow kind of worries me. Just a little bit. This should be fine. No skill champions for the slow though. What am I talking about? Dracula has slow, so I'm gonna go there, that's fine. This has kinda turned into a speed run, but not really. Come on, there we go. Is there a record for first to uncollected? I believe MSD holds the record for that one. Unless someone else broke it, but I believe it's like 4 days. Oh, uncollected, it's faster than that. I think Paragon was the 4-day record. Uncollected has been done in like a day before, I think. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Not on this challenge, anyway. If I could just item my way through it, yeah, it would be fine. EXP you gain in these chapters is insane. At least for early game. I also don't know, what do I even gain at level ups at this point? Like, the energy is nice, the mastery points, sure, but I'm not really gonna be using those. Take way too many units. I mean, would anyone really want a 7-star unstoppable Colossus? Like, realistically speaking, I don't think there would be too many of those. Seaton, does he like unstoppable Colossus? I don't know. He might. I know he's a fan of Colossus at least, but that's a different champion entirely. Okay, I-bomb, definitely not gonna go there. I think just normal, but it may bleed over. I kinda doubt it. Hey, yeah. You're not going over there. Thank you. That's trying to climb my PC. Don't go over the cables, please. Don't yank anything. Okay. Precision buff. That's an HM, but Dracula has me covered. Yeah, Hulk can take a bomb, but he's on his 3-star rank 2, so I'd rather not. I can do it, I just don't want to. This path seems fine. This one. Actually gonna go left. That seems like the shorter path. Centurion. I mean, as long as these fights don't have any nodes, there's no real issue, no matter who I really use. And as I said, I gotta remember that this is the new one. That's one way to describe her, yes. You would be correct. And yeah, that is also true. Back to full yellow bar. Honestly, the more I play him, the more I start to realize that this is exactly the kind of champion I needed for a challenge like this. You don't have to be fast, as long as you have the utility to handle the opponents and the survivability. That's all I can really ask for. That's all I really need as well. That is less than ideal. At what point do I get relics unlocked? Because that makes Dracula a whole lot better when I can actually continue using the Dire Degen. For more than a single combo, that is. Should be fairly soon, I imagine. Okay, shut down the slow. Go, not bad at all. Thanks for the follow. Now, is there anything for chapter completion? What are these? Not really useful. One more quest for 5-star, I believe. That was a boss? Yep. And also the crystal pool 23. Here we go. So let's see, do I get the 5-star shots? I do. Okay. About to get the second 5-star now in a second. Or in a few, I guess. What do you have? That's fine. Middle, no thank you. Bottom has poison to worry about, so no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Is this the old one? Yep, that's okay. Bleed debuff. Poison debuff. That's... I don't think I have either one of those. Purgatory is not bleed immune, is she? No, just incinerate. Third special is unlocked as well. 29k health. Let's see, can I take Hulk up? I can if I use more of these crystals. Hold on. When did we get this? Okay, I'm gonna be opening that one. I'm gonna open it first, actually. So let's go pools. We need 2. There we go. Obviously hoping for a 5-star here. But more so I need someone who's either bleed or poison immune. Or both. But at least one of them. Or someone who can remove debuffs reliably. Okay, I'm very happy with that, but it is a mystic. I am super happy with that. But I have too many mystics. Okay, I'm gonna open the rest of these. Give me one science, thank you. Isn't he beautiful? You don't have to answer, I already know the answer to that. Unfortunately, can't take him up any more than that. So... yeah, nothing here to help either, I don't have any of these resources. Nope, not there, hold on. Is there anything I can do here? What do I get from this? Interesting, I could actually go for those. Can I not open them? I don't have the shard crystals in here. Yeah, apparently I can't. Crap. I guess I'm gonna go and try. If I lose Hulk here, I lose Hulk. I can blitz the fight down with someone else afterwards, if need be. I think I forgot to bring in Mojo. So yeah, I'm gonna quit out after this fight. Now reminder, I can't quit if I've entered a fight and the fight is not done. If I beat the fight, then I am allowed to quit out. There we go. So yeah, I do gotta bring in Mojo for this, simply because he is a 5-star. So Purgatory, you did well, but it's time to upgrade, I guess. Purgatory now in limbo. I might bring her back if I need the utility at some point. Right now, simply having 5 stars or higher ranked champions on the team is more valuable than what she can bring in. A little bit unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Wait, hold on. Real quick. Okay, no, they don't have the nodes themselves. That's good. Yeah, no, I understood the joke. Don't worry. I'm really worried about the boss here, if I'm gonna be honest. Not having a good immune champion is really gonna hurt, and I don't remember what specials he has. Okay, is there probably not any way to know the specials? I could look them up, but I feel like that's cheating. Hey Scorp, good to see you back. You wanna go get my butt kicked? What do you mean? What's the context? Been lurking the whole time? Right, you did say that. That was so stupid of me, please die. Okay. Oh, I'm going to stream some BGs now and then... And there's the Ascended Thor Ragnarok. Ah, right, yeah, you guys got that now. Gotcha. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. That is the closest call so far. I'm gonna save the potions actually for now. I'm gonna use Mojo for the next fight. Then Hulk on the boss. Okay, so this is the bleed one. I gotta kill him, and then this will be the one left on the boss afterwards. Scorp, not yet. That was the closest call so far. And it was only because I'm stupid. That was spicy. No, that was scary is what it was. A pre-buff Punisher as well. Dying there would have been horrible. Because I do need Dracula for the collector, I feel like. Unless I get something better. Okay, and then we have a boss for a 3-star Hulk. A boss whose special attacks I don't remember what they are. So if I screw up a dex, that might be GG's. Wait, why does this boss have the special 3 node active when he can't get a special 3? Okay, so Iron Man special 2. Or pre-buff Iron Man. Superior Iron Man, probably. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. There we go. And with that we will get another 5-star. So put your guesses in chat. Now, please something with immunities. Yes, I am gonna need them later, and I'm probably not gonna be able to use Hulk for those. Sandman incoming, that would be great. Who else for immunities? I mean, Sentinel would be great. Survivability would be amazing. Dragonman I would take. I mean, Ghost, sure. Not quite an immunity, but that works. Colossus I'm not a big fan of, but I would take it at this point. Who will we get? What is it with this account and Mystic Champions? Don't get me wrong, I really like Magic. But great for offense, yeah, but I need the immunities, I need the utility. Magic is great, don't get me wrong. But she is scary to use, because she's difficult to use. I guess she goes on the team anyways. Alright, sounds good. Hey, you have fun, whatever you plan on doing. Please don't tell me I need immunities for this quest as well. Okay, that's good. Wait. Okay, those are fine. That's okay. Was an immunity needed for the left? What about these? Yep, that's the path I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna give magic a try here. I'm really not the best with her. We'll see how this goes. Right, yeah, I don't have MD either, so this is... Wait, do I need the Limbo active to get the degen? I might. Could also be misremembering something. I haven't played Magic without Mystic Dispersion ever, actually, so... Real quick, how do I need the Limbo active? Right, yeah, I do. Never mind. Just being stupid. Surely they wouldn't put an ambush here. Okay, good. This one I'm gonna use Mojo, simply because I don't really want to deal with these buffs. Not getting in time. Hey! Psst. Sorry, my cat is climbing my PC again. Honestly, she might be. Don't chew on my ring light, hey. Come on. Behave, okay? Oh, please don't have a special 3 active. Good. Forgot to check that. Ones are fine. And the boss didn't really have anything either, so this should be basically a free quest. That was just mean. Right, no close calls on this one. Although if I do mess up a dex against this guy's specials, I could be in some trouble. But I don't really see that happening. Okay, fine, I won't try to light intercept you, my bad. Just one more. Okay, never mind. Fine, I won't. I forgot how long this quest was. What is this? 3 to 4 gem, that's very, very good. I'm gonna get some legendary crystals on the way, that's also nice. Why do you have a global node? And why should I care? You know, this yellow jacket boss actually kinda sucks, because most of my team is Mystic. They can't really use there. Still keep messing up the timing on the specials here. I don't know why. Still lacking an evade counter as well, so the Spider-Man is gonna suck. But I don't really want to skip him either. Just makes the quest longer. probably use high evo for that. That is kinda scary. Hey man, how's it going? Any deaths yet? No, but I did drop to 27% with Dracula before. That has been the closest call so far. Do I want to risk the Spider-Man? Yeah, I kinda do. You still have the stun node? You do. Okay. If Ivo dies, that's not the end of the world. Not yet. Yeah, not yet. There's probably gonna be one soon due to me doing something dumb. I mean, it's not gonna kill me, I have the auto block. Okay. Of course you would have waited. I still have the auto block, so I'm fine. He's just gonna die if I don't do anything. Okay. But the biggest issue of this quest was that Spider-Man, the rest, not a real problem. So we should be fine. I said the rest are not a real problem, so we should be fine. Why do you gotta be mean? And the AI just switch already. This is getting ridiculous. I don't like it. That's honestly pretty bad because I do need Mr. Nitro, the boss. So it seems I gotta heal him up or risk a death. Hey, thanks for the follow. Please don't kill me, thank you. Making so many dumb mistakes right now, that's pretty bad. But it's fine. I'm not even gonna heal Mr. Knight. He's strong enough to take this. Except is this the node where I just start with one? Or is this the one that... Or does it just make them permanent? I actually don't know. Maybe I am gonna heal. Just in case. We'll see how it goes. Ah, it's the one where I start with one, okay. That honestly kinda sucks with all of the champions I have right now. Why do I keep going for it? I know the AI still sucks. It's not gonna go for it. Okay. Mistakes were made. Everyone is still alive. Good thing you healed. Hey, yep. Could have ended very differently otherwise. Man, these have legendary crystals and exploration rewards. Those would be so nice, but the quests are way too long. I'd rather not spend my time exploring them unless I have to. Also, having these two immediately is kinda annoying. I don't have an energy damage champion either, so I can't really take Morningstar. Unless this just do energy damage. Hold on. No, okay. Do you do nothing? It's not the full moon at the moment, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. It's much slower than I remembered. Wait, this is not the buffed magic. I didn't realize. Crap. Wait, this is so much worse than the buffed one. The specials are so long now that I take more damage from the limbo. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe some champions shouldn't be the legacy versions in the early quests, because that is so much worse than buffed one. I have left. I'm gonna take... well, either one of these is fine. Punisher is slightly annoying. But if I just don't dex the specials, Mojo should be fine. Okay. Is Dracula metal? I forgot to check. I hope not. Of course he is. Crap. It's metal because he has a sword. Okay. This might be very bad. I can't go for reliable intercepts because the AI is still the bad one. I can't heal either. This is horrible. Should be more careful. There we go. Okay. Try to heal up Dracula a little bit. Then I'm gonna use him for the Punisher as well. Use the special. Use the special. Use the special. Any day now. Or not. Come on. And I wasn't ready for the light punish. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Mojo for this one. At the very least, if I make mistakes, I can heal them back fairly safely. Yeah, I did say I would just block the special ones, but I like the decks on it. There we go. Not bad at all. Good thing it is the old Punisher, so I don't have to worry about each of the annoying indestructible faces. Considering I don't have a single mutant. Who is the current most fun champion for you to play? That's a good question. Well, it's a good question, but I can't exactly answer that. Because... well... out of the currently released champions, my current favorite is probably Madeline Pryor to play. It's just so satisfying to stack up the degens. And the playstyle is pretty nice. Then of course there's Silk and Tigra, who are both also my favorites, but he has the advantage of being one of the newer champions. Oh, Black Tarantula as well. I really like the playstyle. Well, playstyle, I like playing him. I'm not gonna lose my best champion into a Moon Knight. I refuse. Come on. Okay. Man, these bosses are getting very punishing. Yeah, Prayer is fun. I still want to get 7-star Tigra. She was my first rank 5 6-star after watching your YouTube videos back in the day. That is pretty nice to hear. I hope you do get her soon. Are you the new one? No. Okay. Of course we have a boss with poison. I don't have immunities. Crap. Have I gotten any new crystals? Something that could be useful. Nope. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. Apparently I forgot about another node. What do we have here? Oh, I see. That makes sense. No, that is actually somewhat concerning. You'd get just screwed over by that. But that's part of the challenge, so we keep going. Then the heal block was definitely not the best thing to happen to me. But it could have been worse. Also, the reason why I block the special ones is because if you block them you don't get the Dark Tide debuffs. That's the main issue when fighting this guy. Let's try to heal up Mojo a little bit. Storm is nice enough to gain a whole lot of buffs. So I should be able to heal up at least some of the damage I took just now. I didn't know you stream. I started yesterday, so that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. Well, I restarted yesterday. I used to stream quite a lot a few years ago, but that was on YouTube. Happy to have you here. Awesome, I'm here early. Depends on how you look at it. This stream has been live for 4 hours. Almost 5 hours. Oh. Oh, it's 1 AM already. I might need to call it quits in a moment for the day. Whoops. how's it going? I left early Act 4 since you're heavy on 5-star mystics. Yeah, every 5-star I've gotten has been a mystic so far. Finnish? Yep, I am Finnish, I speak Finnish. So it's part of my tags, just because. Now then, I do not want to fight 2 Scarlet Witches because, again, I don't have immunities, so left side is the right one to go. And nailed it. I mean, it is in my name and the stream tags, so you know. There we go. 2 more fights? Yeah, 2 more before the boss. It's fine, I'm very impressed. You could tell by my accent, I assume. I have quite a few friends from Scandinavia. Technically Finland is not Scandinavian. Yeah, that could explain why you could catch the accent. It is kinda close to a few of the others, but not exactly the same. Mr. Knight is just so cool. It's a shame people don't really like him. Alright, now, please don't poison me to death. I'm gonna lose any of my good champs. Alright, let's see what happens. I should probably bait some heavies to get the tranquilizers up early. Okay, we have great ramp up for this. We should be able to just nuke her now. Here we go. 0 poisons, that's very good. Learned some. Oh, I learned something. I thought Sweden, Norway, Finland, and Switzerland And the Netherlands, we're all Scandinavia. I mean, like Finland is close, like a part of Finland is part of it. Kind of. It's weird, but yeah. Some Finnish people are weirdly particular by the specifics, but I don't really care. Now, what do we have here? Please, nothing with immunities. Once again, I have nothing. What do you do? Gambler's Fate, that's... yeah, that's gonna be... double or nothing. Ah. What do you have? Nothing important. The health pools are getting pretty big, unfortunately. I might need to start considering ranking up my Dracula, or at least someone. Just not really sure if this is the best play. Well, I have some more duties to get back to, so I'll pop back in if you're still on later. Sounds good. I'm not gonna be streaming for too long at this point. I've been streaming and recording for almost 5 hours, so probably best if I call it quits in a moment, just to make sure nothing gets corrupted on the recording. And it is pretty late already, so we'll see. I'm really not a fan of the random degen in this quest. Okay. Please don't degen me. Give me regen, power gain, something. Okay, now please use the special, or don't. That's fine, I guess. We have a pre-buff Rhino, so I can't just cheese it with Mr. Knight. Well, yeah, this is on a weekend, so it wouldn't work anyways. Never mind. Come on. Okay, and then just nuke the fight down. Mr. Knight really is better than people give him credit for. Unfortunate how people don't see the fact that he is actually pretty dang good. Although he doesn't just doesn't have the that many users, I guess, in the current meta. Apologies, but I'm not muting the game audio. Fights and then the boss. I don't think the boss had the Gambler's Fate node though. We should be fine there, so long as we make it there in one piece. The regen isn't nice, but the regen kinda makes up for it. Not really. Gotta say, Magic doesn't feel nearly as great to play if you don't have Mystic Dispersion. Being able to cycle the special ones... kinda painful, but... and you do. Definitely won't have enough anything, really, to be able to unlock Mystic Dispersion. Come on. Thank you. Okay, one more special one, get rid of the power again, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Nice. So what do you do? Basically just heavy hitter, I see. That's not an issue. The cheat damage is gonna suck, but I can't really do anything about that with anyone I have. I guess magic would have worked there, now that I think about it. It's fine. As long as I don't eat any direct hits, I should be okay here. I think I got it just in time, so he's gonna go to sleep. Never mind, I did not. Unfortunate. Once more to the full moon and then he should be dead. Never mind, he's dead even before then. There we go. Do we get another one of the... Yeah, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and open that right now. We need immunities. I mean, not immunities, and that is also yet another mystic. Great. I mean, I like Shatra, but that's not gonna be helpful. I think I'll do a couple more. Try to get the next 5-star from these, so 3 more quests. For that I'm gonna have to call it quits for the day. Hopefully I don't lose anyone on the way there. What do you do? Nothing too annoying. Ghost getting an armor break is pretty funny. Not gonna be able to do anything while that's up. Me gaining all the negative effects is not so funny. Okay, now the attack ratings of these champions are getting so high that a single missed dex on a special could probably kill me. And I got another bleed. Nice. That might be very, very bad. Okay, I didn't die from it. That's exactly what I mean. Okay. That's unfortunate, but Mojo is still alive, so it's okay. I keep forgetting that unstoppable is one of the options for the node. I probably shouldn't use any specials. I'm gonna do it anyway. Why do I suck? Immune? Wait, what is Dracula immune to? Heal block? It's probably heal block, right? Ah, yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's unfortunate. Right. One more before the boss. This one doesn't do anything special. Nope. Okay, I probably shouldn't even be using Dracula for these, just to not risk him dying. Because he still is my best option for the collector. For now, anyways. Alright, and the boss, I don't think had anything special, so I can use anyone here. Probably gonna be Mr. Knight, because... yeah, well... nah, I don't wanna risk it. Not really the ideal rotation here, but I'm still alive. For now, anyway. We go. Not too bad. Need 2 more for the next 5-star. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be another Mystic. But it could at the very least give me a Mystic with immunities. Like Black Widow Clairvoyant. Although I would rather not get that one, because I do also need damage, but I guess, yeah, for immunities, she would be fine. I don't like how this path is empty and I can't see what's going on in there. So I'm just gonna go up to cap. You know, I should probably just be using Mr. Knight for all of these. Because it doesn't really matter if he dies. Not all that useful for any of the big bosses. And I'm not really gonna miss him. He doesn't have immunities, he just has damage. The tranquilizers are nice, but they mainly work on non-damage and debuffs, which for the most part I can deal with just fine. With that said, though, the damage is very nice to have. Especially since I don't have any of the attack masteries, my champions don't really crit all that often. But with Mr. Knight's guaranteed criticals, well, it's just melting the fights. After a fairly short ramp up anyway. Hey, what is the AI doing? Double unstoppable? Really? I'm gonna lose my light proficiencies. I keep saying I shouldn't use Dracula for this. Yeah, and I probably should not use him again. For a reason I keep saying it. Thank you for the follow. And what do we have? 2 more fights, okay. Well, before the boss. Unless there's an ambush that I'm forgetting about. There very well could be. Oh right, and I'm fighting Electra, so I gotta remember that if I have a debuff on me, she can fail my parries. Why do I gotta get the degen when you get unstoppable? It's gonna melt now for no reason. Right, please no ambush. I'd rather not fight any more than I need to. Thank you. For this one, magic is probably fine. Easy enough. Now, what did you have? I remember, honestly, nothing. Right. Although, is this my combo or his combo? I'm gonna assume it's his combo, in which case I should be okay. I should have healed up. Yeah, it's his combo. I just gotta play safe. Okay. Very risky to not heal up there. But I did survive. Luckily Luke Cage is not really much of a defender. Yeah, one more and we get a 5-star. After that I do gotta call it quits. Mark the crystal pool. Now what do we have here? Probably nothing too difficult. Or refill there, which I do want. Fairly sure I can skip every fight on this path by going here, that's why I'm doing this. Well, I think there's an ambush in between. Some point, no? Might be misremembering. Yeah, maybe this was the free path. Saving some time. I should have used magic for this. I can just block the special once without worrying about anything. Do you have to be annoying every time? Like, surely not. Just doing it to mess with me. Please don't let me regen to death. on. Okay, still alive, but that guy is very scary with these nodes. Random effect on every special keeps screwing me over. If only I had Mystic Dispersion, that would... Not Mystic Dispersion, Willpower, that would be very, very helpful. Any day now, thank you. We used this way too early. Yep, I missed it. What do you do? Still the same thing. Got it. Just use it. I'm gonna miss on the second window as well. At the very least, the boss doesn't have the random effect thing, which will be honestly so much easier than the rest of these path fights. There we go. This boss shouldn't be too difficult. Is this... No, this is the buffed version. Would have been fun if I had Mojo for this. Guess I'm going magic. I'm trying not to die. Really need to get my specialty before the regions fall off. That's unfortunate. That is death number 1. Luckily though it is magic, this is the buffed magic, so it's not that big of a deal. It is unfortunate though. Played it a little bit too risky at the end. I'm gonna actually make a death counter as well real quick. Where should I put this? Hold on. Alright. No, Scarp, it's fine. Magic, losing magic is okay. I didn't see myself really using her in this challenge anyways, so... There we go. Honestly, probably should have used Mr. Knight to begin with, but... Anyways, we are gonna get another 5-star, so magic is gonna be replaced immediately. Please, something other than a mystic. The immunities would just be a cherry on top, but at least something else. Not a mystic. I mean, I guess... For someone to replace magic, I'll take it. He counters evade. He can purify debuffs. Guaranteed crits will make fights faster. But he basically does what Mr. Knight does. So... I didn't really gain anything. The evade counter is nice, but other than that... Yeah, magic is dead. Magic is no more. Which is fine. I'm not mad at all. Using her without Mystic Dispersion is kinda painful anyways. Make a thing for the chat bot, which can then display all the champions who have died. That can wait until the next time. So with that, I am gonna go ahead and start ending this stream here. I'm gonna go look for someone to raid as well. I think Scorp is streaming at the moment, so probably gonna be doing that. Day 1, we made it pretty far, actually. Any more quests there. Then we have Maestro to deal with. Get another 5-star from there. Gonna be opening these two. Maybe get a 6-star, maybe not. We'll see. And then it's almost time for the collector, though I need to prepare before that. I need to rank up some champions and probably explore some of the other quests here. Gonna be a good time. So I'm just gonna see who else is streaming. Give me one moment. Yes, Corp is streaming, so I guess we'll do that. If I can. Know how. Give me one moment. Should be just this. Believe that should do it. There we go. So, I'll see you all at some point, probably tomorrow. But yeah, gonna call that this one here. Thank you all for watching.